I must have got... I guess I triggered... Okay. I got caught on this. You get the fake no-hit. Of course. That is so unlucky. Like, what do we even... I don't... Can you even do anything about that? So that can happen. You like one mistake and it's suddenly like super sketchy. I did one too many flies. I knew something silly would happen. The freaking egg, man. That was really fast. I didn't know he could have... Because that's like he waited forever. I mean, was it because I was closer by? He didn't go back far because he was up against a wall. He hopped right over it. Frick, man. He just went right for it. One's done 100% with this rule set on any of the 3Ds all those. I know me and Samurai Man have done any percent. I'm not sure. I can't remember if anyone else. Shit. That didn't... God dang it. I thought I had gotten back far enough, to be honest. So, okay. The bounce wasn't high enough. I don't know if that's... I think that's... I did the thing! I'm so dumb! That's the one thing... You can't do the jump sled. Oh, hey there. How was it going, y'all? Night. Hello, hello. Let us try and not get hit today. The attempt will be made. Attempt 31, to be specific. Freaking Babas, man. I don't want to go. Let's go on, McLaren.
向かうのです。Ba-da-da-doo. It's going silent. Where that Tamagotchi game come out? Yeah, it's not quite my type of game. Ah. Whoa. Didn't that, I guess saw people playing that, what was it called again? It's like some, what, Mouse PI or something? Oh yeah, and Pragmata. I think I saw Syntopia pop up on Steam. It look is that some kind of looked like some kind of builder from the screenshots I saw. I didn't really look into it, but like some kind of simulator builder thingy. Yeah, okay. Going on, Myth. Give it the good luck. Having trouble sleeping again? Know all about that anxiety. Now hopefully the antibiotics work soon. So we're going barbecue. I haven't really feel like, unless I'm forgetting something, the only time I've had to deal with an infection, coincidentally enough, was also, well, it was like my toe, one of my toes, around like the nail. Probably a different type of infection, but I remember it took like, the nail got all messed up, and it took like months for like the messed up part of the nail to like fully grow out. So I could like, it took a while for my nail to like look normal. So gotcha. How's it going, Duke? Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, come on. No problem. Grab acorn. Ran out of stam. How goes it, Agent? Yeah, there's there's a chance we get back to Twilight Princess sooner than I thought. Cause like, I don't know. I get the feeling that Dusk PC port seems like it might be ready sooner rather than later. Like, cause I was thinking more along the line of like at least a few months. But like based on how solid the Dusk one looks, I mean obviously there's no guarantee, but like seems like it could easily be ready within the month, at least for like the first release. Oh. Yeah, I think both ZFG and Bewildebeest both playtested it on stream. I caught a bit of both. Guess it's always possible that there's still enough behind the scenes stuff that has to get finished before they're ready, but it certainly looks ready. I know there are, like, you know, you can already play through the full game, so it's not like super buggy. Yeah, barbecue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Dusk one, they had already started working on it before 100% decompile. So, at least I'm pretty sure. I don't know how, you know, how much, but they were at least able to hit the ground running to some degree. Yeah, and like not just for no hit, because like that's gonna be just really nice for rando. Because it sounds like I think I saw one of the devs say that's probably gonna be like a built-in, you know, rando like ship. So it's gonna be like way easier to do rando stuff. And with the PC port, it's gonna be way easier to do like an enemizer. Because I don't think any of the current TP randos had enemizer yet. It's gonna be way easier to do on like a PC port setting. So, some cool stuff. So because of that, there's a chance. I mean, we'll definitely continue with SM64, but since that's coming faster than I thought, might not get into some of the other Marios at least right away. But we'll see. See how it goes. probably wouldn't do a casual playthrough. Like, once I've beaten a game, I don't know. I never really replay through games casually, unless it's like the only exceptions are like roguelike type games. So I mean, I feel those are, you know, kind of different, but I don't know. Never really just do like a casual playthrough again, unless I haven't, if I haven't played the game in a really long time. Is, I guess, another exception. If I'm gonna like get into a challenge run in a game and I haven't played in a while, then I might do just like a replay through. But yeah, like if it comes out and rando is a thing, like maybe I'll do a rando when it comes out first or something. So I haven't done a full TP rando. Like I had looked into it for Multi-World Madness and then decided against it. Imagine a TP rando no hit. Could go wrong. At TP with enemy rando would go pretty hard, I think. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Nozo? Yeah, I mean, at least from from what I saw in Bewildebeest and ZFG's streams, seems pretty solid. I know the Dusk one is, I've seen you can. I mean, apparently, like Taka did a 100% playthrough on it, so it's at least there's no bugs preventing that. At least hard to say, you know. Obviously, there might be. Yeah, it depends on what features they want for the first release and all that, but. Definitely excited, though. Early Shaft. Yeah, I The Dusk name is good. Mm-hmm. It's also I had thought about it, like back when I was looking into getting into a speedrun again. I did like TP Hundo back in the day. It's like a small chance maybe I'd dabble in it on the PC port or something. But Emmett, thank you for gifting 5. Appreciate that. I recognize all of those names, actually. I think that might be like, might be a first. I'm gonna pack us gift subs like that. There's usually at least like one name that I like don't recognize. Ameth. Thank you for gifting to Nozo as well. Enjoy the emotes, Mr. Nozo. Yeah, I mean, the game on the, like, just going 1080p, it already looks pretty darn good. I wonder, 'cause I haven't really kept up with the 100% speedrun for TP. I've, like, not really sure how different it is. I think there's definitely new, like, clipping tech. I don't know, like, how much that's used in Hundo, though. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not, like... It's just a thought I had. It's a possibility. Don't know that I'll actually do it. Probably Nozo. I don't know if there's been, like, multiple types of clips found. Oops, wrong one. Since the last time I did runs. I think the one I'm thinking of specifically is, like, I think the one that is used in, like, Stallard to skip the pinball phase or something or other. Hey, how's it going, Vinny? Yeah, it's been like... It's probably been at least 5 years since I did TP Hundo speedruns. So I imagine the route's pretty different. How hard are the clips? I think I don't know if I probably haven't seen the latest version, so maybe it's easier now. But like I remember what I saw for Stallard seems complicated. Colgate skip isn't hard. I didn't equip the thingy mover. Don't forget the thingy-mabobber. Careful. Yeah, I don't think I ever did see the Pogate skip. think I heard about it, but didn't actually see it. Definitely wish I could do that in no hit. God dang pose. Honestly, the most annoying thing about the pose are the cutscenes, so once we can skip those, it'll be fine. Hey, thank you, Trippa. How goes it? After yesterday, we'll need the luck. Yesterday was horrible. Yeah, we had like 4 hits on Mario. And then we had an early hit in Breath of the Wild. Finally missed that damn parry. I don't think we've missed that since we've been back to this run. We had a good streak going. Whoops. And Chunky Boy got really far away from the pack. That actually... Oh, right, we didn't get the correct. It becomes an interesting question for TP. Because, like... It's not something that the GameCube version had. But HD had it. So, like... Should features in the Dusk that get it that were in HD be allowed, since there was a version of TP that had it? Or, like, you know, comes a slightly different question compared to, like, OT, where it, you know, no official version ever had gyro. Dope. Because I think like personally, like, you know, if let's say there was a Wind Waker PC port off of the OG version, you know, I wouldn't hesitate to allow, you know, Swift Sail in runs on that. So like, you know, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I think like, I guess what for TP, what are things like that? I mean, there's gyro aiming. There's like, I don't know if Dusk is gonna have a setting for like reducing the number of bugs to like what HD had for like the Twilight sections. Like there could potentially be that. The worse Epona controls. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wasn't big on like using the HD version for gyro, because I find it's not really as important in TP. It's a lot more beneficial in Wind Waker. Mainly because of like things like Wizrobe fights where you want to be doing like quick aiming and quick shots. TP doesn't really have as much of that type stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw that they you can howl the Sun Song, I think is how they're doing it. Which is cool. It's a good way of handling it. Oops. Gammon. Oh. Yeah. Give it the respect it. Hey, come back here. Give it the respect it deserves. Yeah, it was funny on ZFG's stream of it. He was like really glitching things out, and like during the Midna section, he had like a wolf there, like one of the golden wolves, and like the Midna music was still playing like during the skill, like learning the skill section. Like, they really mean it doesn't get interrupted. Oh. Damn. Nothing to see. Don't worry about it. Ba-da-dum. Horse. I'm surprised he didn't stop to any of that. Big horse. Whoops. Sorry. You know, for creatures that can fly, when the birds are trying to get out of the way of something, they really don't move very fast in this game. He didn't even take flight. Yeah, Tropa. Yeah, we did it. But we also just used this horse. Oh, no, sell first. Yeah, yeah. Yo. Thank you for the raid, Triax. How's it going, y'all? We're trying. We're the keyword is try. I think our best run, our best full run was like 6 hits we did recently. So it's doable. It's a long ass run though, but you know. Because we are doing this glitchless. Glitchless is one of the rules. Anyone curious? The 100% part. For the 100% part, I follow the speedrun rules. Like rule set. We did not get very much bond on him. Yeah, overall, I mean, realistically, the hardest part of the run is just its length. Because there's so many little things that can go wrong in this run. Outside of that, Octoroks are very nasty. Because they're like, they spawn in so many different places, and we use like, I use Sensor Plus to sense the Octoroks. This is how dangerous they are. 35 hours. You gotta remember this is glitchless, so we don't have like IST and everything. Yeah, I think like the world record like speed run is like 14 and a half, I think. That's what I mean. IST is like super busted for Hundo. Mr. Chonkus. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like for the no hit stuff. Like I just take breaks whenever. I just do like normal, you know, 7-hour streams, and I usually just take like one break halfway through. So I like typically get like for a finished run, it would take like, you know, 5 streams or something around there. But yeah, we're we're an hour in and we're still very much early game. Okay, so how many apples do we have? Okay. I'll try to remember. I mean, we can get the bond up later. It's fine. But yeah, the routing I do for this, I very much like rush getting into the DLC stuff ASAP. So like I'm pretty much like beelining. Well, like I do like an initial like gear up and like get in certain important things. Like Stasis Plus is pretty useful for this. So like stuff like that, but then I pretty much beeline the dungeons so I can get the DLC started. Get Trial of the Sword and stuff like that. And then once I'm done with the DLC stuff, then at that point it's really just cleanup mode. I think I'm done with all the DLC stuff like about halfway through the run. Okay, no Octos. So there is actually the only saucy thing. There's some weird stuff with the physics at 60 FPS. That you have to look out for. There's like, I pretty much don't do any type of like stasis launching. Like. There's like, if you remember, it's actually like Wagokata coming up. You can do like a little bit of a stasis launch off of a box where it just like, you know, you do like a light stasis launch to get like height off of it. At 60 FPS, sometimes that'll just hit you. Like, it never would on, like, Switch 1, 30 FPS. But, like, there's something in the 60 FPS with the physics that, like, wonky shit can happen like that. So there's certain things I avoid doing. But I figure, you know, it's for a category this long, it's nice to have the better loads. And I think at this point, I know, like, all the wonky physics stuff to look out for, so I think it's worth it. Yeah, only 131 shrines, and well, I think it's more than, well, yeah, I mean 800 plus. We don't have too many how many Koraks we got? Yeah, only 21, so 879 left. Yeah, because, like, loading in and out of shrines, like the first time I loaded up Switch 2 version, like, loading in and out of shrines, like, blew my mind. It's like, it's so fast. Yeah, it's well, I think just from shrine loading, I want to say the loads, I haven't, like, timed it. Even if it's like a few seconds faster, it feels like it could be a few seconds faster, honestly, both in and out. So that's like, if you, like, guesstimated at 6 seconds per shrine, you know, times 120. I mean, just from the shrines, it's already saving decent time. I do a decent amount of warps in this, so, like, I'm saving time there. Because, like, glitchless, we do a lot more warping. Like, with wind bombs, you can cut out a lot of warps, because you can just move around so fast. Yeah, but, like, here, I mean, like, the loading bar starts, like, right away. Like, it's so fast compared. Yeah, it's been a while now since I've played the Switch 1 version, so I don't have a good hard for me to, like, guess how much time it saves, but get over here. Getting our Moblin Club. We also want we upgrade the fire armor to get fireproof. Because the materials you need for it aren't too bad. We kill a lot of moblins along the way anyways. And there's a number of parts where having the fireproof is just pretty nice. Like, one of the DLC shrines with the fireproof, you just, like, run through it, skipping. There's, like, a ton of, like, fire jets and shit you can just, like, run through. Bit of a run here. Yeah, one of the really annoying things is that so in the DLC we technically have access to the ancient saddle, which lets you warp your horse to you. However, there's this cool thing that can happen where sometimes, depending on like terrain and like other factors, the horse spawning in can like it can spawn in like right on top of you and damage you. If you're like really careful, you can typically always avoid it, but it's like in a run this long, I just don't want to deal with that chance of me like forgetting about it for a split second or like accidentally whistling and not thinking about it. So like I just don't use that. It would have been it's a really handy thing for glitchless that we just kind of risky to use, sadly. Yeah, I think like if you always did it on flat terrain, it would be fine. But like I think it's typically like well, both terrain and like when like let's say you tried to spawn in the horse. Like it's based on the direction you're facing too. So like, you know, let's say you're doing it like typically the horse is gonna spawn in, like let's say it would spawn in there. But if you're like facing towards something that's in the way, it's gonna like change where the horse spawns, essentially. So it'd be easy to like not think about it in the moment and then all of a sudden the horse is spawning inside of you. If the run wasn't so long, I'd probably risk it, but like it's too long of a run to want to worry about that. Alright, so yeah, speaking of Wago Kata, let's try normally you'd just do like a little stasis launch off of one of these, but the 60 FPS, you can just get hit doing that. So we do an alternate strat. Come on. I think that's okay. Might be a little too high, actually. Yeah. Just a little high. When all three are stacked together, it's like just a little too low to make it up. You just need like a little bit of extra height. Is that... It's like... That might... Yeah, that's probably enough. Just need a bit of extra height. Yeah. Assuming you get it... Like, if you get it second try, it's probably faster to just... It probably would have been faster to grab the... Like, on the other corner of the shrine, there's, like, the other, platform you can grab, or whatever. It's definitely faster first try. I know Octos. Oh, geez, I've never seen an Octo here. Just chilling. Okay. I swear, like, I'll just find new spots for Octos, like, all the time. If, so, like, the Octorok's first shot will always be inaccurate. Like, that's just, that's, you know, that's how they programmed them. So you always have, like, one shot where you're safe, generally. Is there really none here? It's funny, like, I don't think I've ever not had an Octorok. Oh, there it is. There's, like, always an Octorok here. But yeah, so, like, after that, like, I think maybe the first two shots, actually. But definitely either the second shot and on or the third shot and on. They become deadly accurate. But it's good because, like, if we didn't have that leeway, Octoroks would be even crazier to deal with. Well, yeah, and I think it was a run or two ago, we had an Octorok, like, right there that I hadn't seen before. But now I gotta pay attention here, too. That was the one of the nice things in Tiers, like, at least felt like they drastically lowered the amount of Octoroks throughout the map, at least in general. There was still spots that had a lot, but they weren't as common. Yeah. Now they'll just make it so Octoroks can spawn literally anywhere. There's at least areas that, like, you just won't get Octoroks. But it's like, we'll just make them spawn everywhere. I mean, yeah, let me just do it real quick. I keep forgetting to make it morning at the stable so that it's not nighttime here. And where we're going next, we get, like, electric keys and shit. And potentially stealth spawns and all that good stuff. We'll just do it now. Uh, yeah, I don't know. That is a good question. How's it going, Theo? Try to use on the... Oh, do you mean, like with the blizzard rod and stuff? Yeah, that's... I always do that strat. I have like a visual cue of where to shoot the ancient arrow. It's going king. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, I'd say the visual cue is pretty easy to hit, but there is, like, if I miss the ancient arrow on the Lionel, then things get, pretty scary. So, is there, like, I guess I never... It's annoying to test because he's right at the end and you can't really redo things, so I never really spent a bunch of time there. Is there, like, a spot? Can you just, like, get behind a tree and, like, does he not aggro or something, or... Would be my first guess at what it potentially would be. De-aggro, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's the... it's a really annoying part about trial is it's, like, really annoying to practice things unless it's, like, an early floor. Having to go through every damn time. Even on, like, emulator, there's not save states or anything. So... Just getting a bit of wood here, that's enough. Alright. Yeah, it would definitely feel better de-aggroing for sure. It's fallen. Or not. Almost. Alright, cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that last floor is probably one of the scarier floors to have things go wrong, so... It's probably like that floor and like the Lizalfos floor in the beginning trials can be pretty bad to screw up. Which two ancient? Do you mean like the... Like in the final trials? Like two of the... Like the Guardians, or... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I found... I think it might slow... I think you can probably get RNG screwed on arrow RNG, but if you get the arrows for it, like ice arrows and bomb arrows, you can... So you stasis plus one of them, and then... Oh yeah, also in the floor before that one, there's a duplex bow. Is also important. There's like a... You can magnesis like a block out of one of the... To like get a hidden compartment. There's a duplex bow chest. But you can... So you stasis arrow... Or stasis arrow. Stasis plus one of them, and then you can kill the... You can totally kill the other one if you freeze bomb arrow, like back and forth. And you'll kill like as the stasis plus is ending. Yeah, if you do need the RNG for it. But I think also, like, as long as you get at least, like, 2, it'll be mostly dead, and the other one, at least, I think, will always go for, like, the big AoE laser, so he won't be, like, chasing you. So it'd probably be easier to, like, finish him off, at least. Yeah. Oh. Never whistled my horse over. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Get over here. Yeah, yeah.
Wow! Yay!
That was Alphos. Oh, maybe not. Thought I saw a question mark. So what was Alphos like to deload as you're passing by? Good timing, horse. Good timing. Gopanga. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, when that happens, I don't know if I'm too late or early, or if, like, my positioning was slightly off. Yeah, man. Are you kidding me? There we go. Stay up there. Okay. Got the Perry Shrine next. Hopefully we won't fudge it up like last time. We'll give him a couple apples here. I don't know if he ever got fully bonded. There you go, boy. Should be now. Up to Kakariko. The Cack of Rico. Parry time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Easy. The shaft. So 2 early shafts. The first time we get to the Hateno lab, we very rarely have the 3 shafts that you need for upgrading bombs, which also doesn't really matter because it's not that important to have them upgraded that early. But there's a chance. We only need 1 more. So you're saying there's a chance. All right, the rain is fine. I wonder if resting will make her unhide. I feel like probably not. Well, I mean, it might. Yeah, the rain's fine for now. I think on the way out, we'll want to get rid of it if it's still raining. But for the stuff in town, it's fine. Hey, how's it going, Victoria? And Blasty, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. We made it, just made it past the hardest part in the run. The 1 forced parry. Nothing can stop us now. Yeah, it's the I guess I don't know if have you played this? I guess I'm not sure you've played it. But it's like a tutorial shrine teaching you like flurry rushes and parries and stuff. So you gotta do it. Oh man. Yeah, otherwise we like it's never safer to parry, like especially since there's really this game doesn't really give you a huge benefit to parries. You'd rather just flurry rush if you're gonna do something. I think the only instance where you parry is if you have to parry like a guardian laser for some reason. Yeah, they're not too bad.
I don't know what the I want to say the parry window would probably be similar, like pretty similar to Sekiro parries. If I had to guess. The only issue is that parries can be wonky sometimes, depending on, like, terrain and stuff. It's, like, it can be a little awkward sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sure on the frames. And I'm not... It might even be different depending on the attacks, too. I'm not entirely sure. If it's consistent. I think, like, Guardian lasers might have a, like, tighter window than other stuff, but maybe not. Honestly, I'm not, like... definitely not sure. But yeah, just based on feel, I would say it's probably close to Sekiro. $60. It's a Switch on the Switch 2 version. It's 60 FPS. How's it going, Happy Lamb? Thank you. Plus, okay. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. I think probably not too much less, though. Unless I'm just used to the parries by now that it doesn't seem as bad. Okay. What is Sekiro, like 7 or 8? Oh, 12, okay. Sekiro is 12 at 60 FPS or 30? Yeah, I guess 12 on 30 would be pretty big window. Okay, yeah. Okay, we don't need to do that cooking. Come on. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I was like, wait, what am I talking about? 12 on 30 would be crazy. I never got Sekiro. I got, like, when I was doing all of the Souls, back in the day. It's gonna be done raining very soon. Just let it stop. Yeah, 'cause I got like a little burnt out in all the souls. Ended up switching to something else and never got back to it. We'll definitely one day get back to those. Especially now that I can do Bloodborne on... Dang it. On PC. 'Cause Bloodborne was a really annoying one to practice. Yeah. Mortal Severance would be a cool one to go for sure. Oh, there you are. Come on. Yeah, I'd say like the forced parry we do here has once you know the attack animation that you're parrying, like, you know, again, the forced one, like, I would say it's not too bad. I mean, the hardest thing to parry is definitely the Guardian lasers, because you really only have a sound cue, realistically, for that. You have to, like, you know, you hear the sound cue, and you have to just react to that timing. So those are probably the worst. You kind of just have you just have to have a feel for the timing off of that audio cue. Like, you get used to it, but it's like, it's definitely takes some practice to be consistent at it. And even then, like, that's why for the God run, any percent, like, I got an ability that let me not have, because like, for like a typical any percent where you're rushing Ganon, like, you have to do the laser parry. Like, there's no other way to win the fight. Because his last phase, he gets like armor, like special armor that you can't hit through. So like, you need to do the parry. But I go out of my way to, like, for the God run, to get like an ability that lets me stun him out of that, so I don't have to do the laser parry. So it's like, for a marathon run, it's a kind of a nasty parry to, especially since like Breath of the Wild would typically be towards the end of the marathon. So it's like a scary thing to do if you don't have to. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, again, like, typically you want to flurry rush anyways. So I don't have a ton of experience parrying a lot of the different attacks in this game. But I'd say, like, for normal enemies, I feel like most of the attacks are pretty well telegraphed for, like, a parry timing. I think it's mostly just the Guardian laser that's, like, the really hard one. TP final game. Yeah. It'd be a Giga Chad move. Ooh. Alright, one weapon and one bow. Yeah, I don't know if it's the person I'm thinking of or someone else. I know I knew someone had been working on that. Please. Okay. Didn't hit me. That would have sucked. Okay, different person. Yeah, the person I'm thinking of, they might have gotten it, actually. I looked into that game. I decided pretty quickly it wasn't for me. I liked that game casually, but like, I don't know, I didn't really have an interest in challenge runs on it. Yeah, Galaxy. Yeah. Yeah, it was mainly just the... I don't know. It was mostly the combat. Like, if there was a way to have a more, like, active role in the combat. But I think for a challenge run, like, I didn't mind it casually, but for a challenge run, it was just like, eh. 6 hour. Well, yeah, because, like, basically, I mean, I don't know how well you know the game, but for combat, you're summoning, like, enemy. You basically have summons that are doing the fighting for you. So it's a more passive, like, combat style. Yeah, if they had given Zelda, like, an active magic ability to, like, help out with combat, that probably, honestly, probably would have been enough. But it's, like, pretty much all just passive minion combat, so... Again, I did enjoy the game casually, but just playing over and over for, like, a challenge run didn't really interest me. Amazing. Let's go into Fae. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be a lot of grinding, though, if that was gonna work. To the point where then that would be the annoying part. That's too high. No, okay. Oh, whoops. A shrine with the best of them. All right, we got the ads soon here. I'm gonna take my break. Could use a drink refill and a snack. Be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. And see you in a bit. Share the clips while I'm gone. Free. Just waiting for him to do, you know, that attack. There's like no danger, but sometimes he just takes forever. I missed the spin attack. I was like... I went like diagonal. I forgot. I like skipped to the next part in my brain. That part, he falls on you. How did it not lock on? It didn't lock on, so instead of back walking away from the Poe, I like... Yeah, going left was not the play there. I tried to nut. Okay. Careful. Bird. I don't want to hit that cannon, so we'll just... So that's quite a bit of RNG. Didn't hit both. I waited too long, I guess. I do kind of hate this last tentacle phase, because there is a lot of tentacles around. It feels really sketchy sometimes. This rat is just in random positions. Yep. I shouldn't do it when they're packed up like that. Okay. But I can't really test it in a run. Well, that's new. If you are not on Epona, they do not respawn. And it is possible to hit Bulbin off of Epona. I don't trust. So, where does that... where did he come from? I'm pretty sure the guy with the bomb shot mentions it. I thought it would follow me. I wanted to separate it from the other two. That spooked me. How come I didn't get... Like, I thought you would always get the lock-on cursor. Like, before they did that. That's why I was doing that, because... I'd already dashed, and it was... I just couldn't get away from it. I should... I thought it was gonna stop. That is so mean. The foreground was blocking how far... We back. It's gun ratio. Yeah, did you guys know they don't respawn? Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've been on anxiety meds for a while now. Yeah, I haven't seen much of the mouse game. It's an interesting art style. Rain, why? Just gonna run. So we'll just do the shrine first. And then we can camp to get rid of the rain and go back to the cave. Did I say hello, Tropa? If not, hello. Imagine remembering. Oh, right. Shit. Wasn't thinking about that part. Uh... Dang. Okay. And of course I wasn't even paying attention. I'm getting fake rain, of course. Alright, stopped.
There's too much depresso in my damn espresso.
Watch your fucking mouth.
Let's go with fission. Thank you for the 32 months. We're right out of the towers first, so you can see what's going on. Hate when that happens. Alright, to the dragon we go.
Yeah. Oh.
Why does it do that? Is that drum below? Oh, there. Okay, I see it. The frick? What's he doing? Apparently he wanted to go somewhere that the game was not letting him go. Okay. Are they... There should be 2 other Bocos. Did they not load? Or... Are they down below? Sometimes they'll go off to fight NPCs. Huh. I hear them. Oh, there. Yeah. What? I don't know why they're over here. Yeah, I guess it probably was because of that on PC, I guess. Maybe. Oh. Anyways. Now let's go do that Korok.
Oh. I see that lightning coming. Okay. I wonder how big the biggest IRL horse was. I'm not sure how big horses can get IRL. Samson. Over 2 meters tall. What's that in US measure? Forget how many feet are in a meter. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, Link is supposed to be on the short side. Oh, hi, Farash.
mean, when you say 1.8 meters for humans, I'm assuming that's the average height. So I guess maybe this horse would be comparable. Well, actually, is the height of a horse based on, like, when it's standing upright like this, like the top of its head, or... Because then I guess this is more like... maybe closer to, like, double the height. Alright. So I'm thinking horses probably don't get this big IRL. Not quite. Oh. I want that the horse. Let's go on Obliterator. Where their neck meets their back. Alright. This is probably still a little bigger than that in comparison. I couldn't tell you. Obliterator. Oh. Oops. Noise, noise. Wikipedia contradicting itself? Crazy.
Lizard. Lizard. No, fake rain. Oh no, it's not fake rain, it's real rain. That's the real rain. Oh, hi. Sorry. No, I don't want to talk. What do you got? Turn. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Yo, double rainbow. The run is truly blessed. Yeah, I couldn't tell you last time I saw a horse in person. I mean, last time I saw one in person probably would have just been like passing in a car or something. We like used to drive past farms that would have horses. But I mean, that would have been years ago. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I've gone to a casino that had like a horse racetrack, and I've seen horses there. Yeah, so I've seen a horse. Yeah, I've seen a horses in the past year. I totally forgot about that.
1% family. Oh. I'm gonna get to the cave. I think Farash is coming. I need to, if I rest to get rid of rain, I want to make it noon time in that morning. So that we don't get the fresh coming back here. I went to school with a kid who I can't remember if his like either his father married someone that was wealthy or vice versa. I mean, I can't remember. But like I went to his house for a birthday party once, and it was just like, you know, it was massive. Just a massive freaking house. Not quite like a mansion, but massive. They were, I don't know how wealthy they were, but wealthy enough anyways. It was interesting though, because he wasn't for being a wealthy, like, you know, the kid of a wealthy family. He seemed pretty like grounded, you know, not like, I don't know. It didn't go to his head, I guess you could say. Yeah, well adjusted. And that might be because like, again, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, it was through marriage. So I don't know how old he was, like, you know, when that happened. So it might have just been because of that. Yeah, who knows? But yeah, he was cool. We didn't lose our fire. All right, now we confirm it'll dragon. Damn it. Never lucky.
All right, we're gonna shoot down to 86 arrows. Quite nice, yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of the more annoying things for trying to route tiers. Do a tiers route, like especially for glitchless. Not having a easy way to farm dragon parts for just the really good speed food is unfortunate. When I was doing that tier stuff, it really realized you like take just the endless supply of 30-minute speed food for granted. Like when you can dupe, it doesn't matter. You just get one and then dupe the rest, but glitchless can't do that shit. Yeah. There was it's a lot of good stuff in tiers, but also a lot of questionable choices. A lot of questionable choices. Story-wise, and just like how they implemented the champion abilities was just like, eh. Except for Tulin. Tulin, at least you could use midair. About 7 more. That 7 more. Last one. Okay. Okay. Stop. Camera. Oh yeah, I was watching Patty play Mega Man Legends, and like I remember loving that game as a kid. I was probably like 8 when it came out, and I like really don't remember like basically anything from that game. From what I saw of him playing, it definitely doesn't look like it aged very well. Is what I'll say. But I haven't played it since I first played it as a kid. Like, because especially, I definitely would have been biased because I was like, I really loved Mega Man as a kid. So like, to me, it was just like, ooh, a Mega Man game. Exactly. All right. Back up here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. Wow. Wow. Yay. Wow.
Oi.
Ah. Hey. Ah. Oh.
Ah.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry. I'll be back. Like an Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll be back. Ba-da. Probably won't remember later that we got that. Choo-choos are out and about today. Raining, eh? That's okay for this part. Come back. We always rest at the shrine to make it morning anyways, so rain doesn't bother us on this part. Oh. Other keys. Yep. Da, da, da. It's nice to have that AC in the window finally. Starting to get hot in this room. The fan I had was helping, but it was gonna get to a point soon where it wouldn't matter. Definitely glad I grew up in a time period that had air conditioning. God damn. Horse. It's just a rock. Come on. Oops. Come find me, horse. Ba-da-da-da. Thank you, Hyrule. How's it going? Oh, gotcha. Still intact for now. Give it back.
Oh. Oh.
Yo. Lizard.
Ah.
Uh, Dink. Sadly, getting that doesn't, like, warp you over to it to save time. It's a damn shame. I don't think we ever got third shaft. Nope. 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 Won't do it. Okay. This Korok. Hello to you too, bird. Ba-da-da-bum. Mhm. And then get the picture for the acto. Oh, back to Kakariko. Bow, dum, bum, bum. Da, dum, bum, da, da. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, talk to the guy. Sorry. Okay. It's we'll cut the. Yo. Right in time for Test 2. Jesus. Thank you for the raid and the 56 months. How's it going, y'all? How was the stream? Was that yeah. Crazy Cat, hello though. We are doing Breath of the Wild Hundo with the DLC. Trying to not get hit or take damage. Yeah, I'm doing good so far. Definitely doing better than yesterday. Yesterday was not a good day for challenge runs. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Really? Missed him by that much. Coming. Oops. Interesting. Oh, he jumped there.
Yeah. Must you be looking over here? Should be good. Ow. Yep. Oops. Why? Oh. Almost forgot. He might shoot at me. Might have been far enough away. Who knows? Hey, how's it going, Will? All Korok seeds. Yep. Dope. It's fairly difficult, yes. But it is doable. Get it one of these days. Bum-ba-da-da-doo. I'll get rid of the rain. And it's gonna be nighttime soon too, so. Let's go and do bath. Interesting comment. Yep. Well, we need hearts for the Master Sword. We'll get those later, though. I mean, we have to, for the 100%, we have to get all of them eventually. But we get a bunch of stamina first. Sorry. How old are you talking about for music? It's like... It's like 80s, 90s music? Because, I mean, I guess you could call it old now. How old are we talking here? Yeah. It's going demon. Yeah. It's, you know, just thinking about, like, video games, like, you know, PS3 era's retro now. I'm not sure if there's, like, an official definition for, like, how long into the past retro is. I mean, I think, like, 2 generations previous is probably, like, a good general amount. I don't know. Again, I mean, depends on what the definition is, right? I mean, for me, I always thought of retro as just purely, you know, time-based, not what you said. So, I don't know. I'll wait for him to pass. Ya-da-da-da. Yeah, I think, like,
there can be a retro aesthetic, you know, 'cause, I mean, you can make like a game to a modern game have the style of like an NES game. But I think that's separate from like, you know, a game actually being retro. Oh, Discord. No, almost always get choo-choo spawn there. I guess I'm getting them here and there. I guess we'll use those. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting way of defining it too. Kind of makes sense. So like, so by your definition then, if you took like let's say it's an amazing Super Nintendo game. You know, it's just like Chrono Trigger. Not that not that there's like zero flaws in the game, but like, you just take a game that's, you know, beloved. Now it's not retro because it doesn't have as many flaws. Like, yeah, but that. Oh, I missed your question. Yeah, I can stasis enemies. I do have stasis plus. I use that a decent amount on, especially like Actorox. I use it. Back now with less delay. Nice. Come closer. I don't think he'll see me. To me. Come to where I am. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Well, I mean, retro as an aesthetic, again, is just one definition of it. That's not the only... That's not the only definition of retro. We're talking about two different things here. Oh yeah, right. That I was trying to remember where I got hit recently in Castle. It was the freaking explosive barrels. Oh, come on. Or keep that one. Retrofuturism. It's too many retros. Yeah, I mean, the thought of flying cars is cool and all, but I don't know if I trust a majority of the population to handle flying cars properly. Yeah. I feel like the only way flying cars could realistically work is with, like, AI piloting, which introduces its own issues.
but like, because like, how would you realistically handle like, you know, airplanes competing with flying cars, like as far as like airspace that you can use and blah blah blah. So I guess flying cars would probably be lower altitude, but still. But, like, aside from the technology of, like, okay, we have a flying car, it functions. Like, there's so much more that's needed before it would actually work. And I don't know if humanity is gonna get there. Definitely not anytime soon. Okay. So we are gonna push these mofos in the corner. Them away from the explosive barrels. Oh, right. It's going drooling, by the way. Blends it in with other blue names. Thank you, cat food. How goes it? Is Kitty doing any better? Poor Kitty. Gotcha. Hope everything's good.
Mohawk. Mohawk into Warhammer. Kitty that in between. Y'all sound like a bunch of nerds. Oh, right. Get this first. Thinking about magic always makes me a little sad. Because I would love to be able to draft. If it just weren't so dang expensive, man. And that goes with like any card game like that. Of course, if Slay the Spire has taught me anything, I wouldn't be very good at it, but I mean, I liked the I still like the draft type format. It's cool. Was it like the Seinfeld episode where the car gets invaded by the BO? He has to get rid of the car.
Yeah, I think I've told this story before. It was elementary school on the bus, and I got a whiff of just horrendously bad BO. I thought it was the person sitting next to me on the bus. So I turned towards, like, the gap between the seats, and then the BO got worse. And I realized the BO was from the seat behind me. And I was smelling it from a seat up. That was quite the BO. I was going blind. Sitting next to the bathroom. Which game, Tropa? Alright, I'm assuming a particular game brought this comment about anyways. Politely recommend the use of deodorant. Windrose. Is that the pirate themed one or something? Alright, we did not get the gourmet meat from the bear. So we do need that. Thought I heard moblins walking. Yikes. Fell a little quicker than I thought it would. Then want the shield. It's for the rock soul. Please use the whole. Yeah, it's just, it's like, it's like the crazy thing too is just like, you know, if you're going to an event, like, okay, maybe, so you normally have, you know, maybe at home, you know, whatever, you have bad BO, but you don't even, like, you're going to something super social and you don't even, you can't even shower for that. Like, Jesus.
DJC Comfy, DJC Comfy, loving the comfy
It's a
streams.
special kind
Time.
of personality, I guess. Thank you for the 19 months, Woodette Prime. Kid, how you doing? Better get the Axe body spray. I'd show up in a hazmat suit to be safe. That was interesting. A little hop there. Oops. Nope. Change color. We need a material that changes colors based on BO. Turns green if you stank. Let's sweat. Good fall. God knows the next time I'll be at a convention, though. Certainly not in this economy. Hello, Frank. Goodbye, Frank. Yeah, I mean, if it just had to be wet and hot, there'd be a lot of false negatives and positive negatives and false falses and negative negatives. Dun, 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 dun. First castle trip dunzo. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na, na. I went to a few Twitch cons.
I think it was the second one. Well, you know, the second, third, and fourth one. Unless it was the third. The second or the third TwitchCon was my first one. Forget for sure. And I've been to... How many PAXs? Been to a handful of PAXs, too. PAX Easts. Yo, nice. But yeah, that was back when I had a salaried job. Can't afford them, especially some... You know, they're always... TwitchCons especially, I mean, they're always in California. It'd be different if... they didn't have to travel super far. You're on your own. I don't think there should be keys packs. Not sure exactly when they start spawning. Probably closer to 7. Daniel Cooper. I don't know either. I don't recognize those names. Nah, come on. What you looking at? All right. Start heading to Rito. Good job, horse. We're going a little slower than normal, so I don't know if we're gonna... We'll see how the blood moon plays out. Okay. Headphones are about to die. There's battery. They're wireless. Ooh. Oh, programming. Victoria. Um. Thank you, Ryan. How you doing? Also, I don't know what that means, Vision, but welcome back. I have not. Do 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 do. Yeah. Let's get it morning. Shouldn't be blood moon, or shouldn't have been blood moon. Yeah. I also don't think this day would be the blood moon either. But it could be mistaken. I've been mistaken before. I did not think he would hear that. God dang it. I don't know if I'm enough of a Star Wars fan to get the humor in that. Darth Plagueis the Walls. I don't know if I know that one either. I know nothing. No diamonds. Hey, how's it going, Cell? Halo. Okay, I mean, I know that scene. I'm confused on the... What's the Plagueis? Or Plagius? The Wise? Oh, so, okay. I might vaguely know what you're talking about, actually, then. Very vaguely. You wish. Hey!
Oh. Wow. 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 Yay. Oh. Wow. Yay.
But that's impossible. Ah, that's the worst, Cell. That's the worst. Ow. Reminds me of this time I did the reverse with school. I thought it was a school day, so I get up early. I'm waiting at the front door. Like, from my house, you can, like, see the entrance to the neighborhood through, like, there's, like, gaps in the houses, and you can, like, you'd be able to see when the bus entered the neighborhood. So I knew it was, like, getting close. So I was just waiting there at the front door, waiting to see the bus. Can't remember how long I waited. And then it dawns on me, maybe it's not a school day. And it was not. Alright, horse. That's enough of you. I mean, he's definitely not twice as tall as Link. Maybe closer to, like... I don't know. I'd have to look again. We didn't try to estimate Chunky Boy's height, though. At the time. I don't know. My guesstimate would be somewhere to like 60 to 70% of Link's height, like extra. So Link's height times 1.6 to 1.7 or something like that. Somewhere around there. It's definitely not twice as tall as Link, so... I feel like it's more than 50%. So, I don't know, somewhere in there. I remember the art. Hey! I love stories.
Oh.
2.5 meters.
Oh.
Big boy.
Bum, ba-da-da-doo. Phew. Dope. Yo. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Bro. I love how the stasis just yanks him off the horse. Bum, bum, bum. I help. Ch. Boom, boom, boom. It's true. Yeah. Ow. That'd be a funny mod. Having all the champions say that in this one. Nice aim. Boom, boom, ba, 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 boom, ba, boom. Yo. Well, that's not even aggroing. I swear that second shot should have hit. Yeah. Bow. Bow. Oh, right. Raffica? Tough fight. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about age of imprisonment. Probably because I haven't played it.
Let me double check it's not gonna be Blood Moon tonight. As long as it's not, we can just make it morning. Here would be fun. I don't think, I'm pretty sure it will not be. Shut up. I guess we can start heading to the next thing. It is the Blood Moon. Alright, in that case... let's just, we'll skip it for tonight in the shrine. And then we can... then we'll be okay. We'll just have to wait a bit. Like getting it out of the way. We don't have to worry about it. Let's go in Addison. Should have passed. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah. Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Oh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-dum, meow-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right.
Could have been closer than I thought. Ba-da-ba. Don't need that. I think I'll just put the shrine into the splits. If we ever just missed it for some reason, it's not like it's a big deal, but we're pretty much always doing it after Windblight. Then we won't have this, like, jump in split numbers or shrine number. It do be like that sometimes. Ba-da-da-da.
To the desert. Not sure I know what you mean, Knight. Or wait. Or maybe I do. I just read it too fast. I don't know that I used the sensor in my casual playthrough, honestly. Well, sensor plus, anyways. I used the shrine sensor, but... I feel like I remember being slightly confused on the sensor initially, too. That makes you feel any better? So, like, I don't understand. They make this one so fast, and then the next conveyor is so painfully slow. Like, why? Did they do that? Why did they have to do that? It's so slow. Okay. Never had that happen before. That was interesting. I'll probably end up stopping after Thunderblight. Will probably be a good time. I'm thinking. It's the Switch 2 edition, Vision. It is indeed. I don't think I'd be able to guess Knight. Well, bouncing off Cryonis wasn't the concern, it was the other jank, but I think I know well enough what to look out for. The main the reason we're using it is for Zelda notes. Like if it wasn't for Zelda notes, I would just play on 30 FPS. But I want to be able to use Zelda notes at the end of the run if we're missing anything. It just makes it a lot easier if we're like missing especially if we end up missing like a mini boss. I don't have to go searching around for it. Now I'm pretty sure it goes back to normal when you're not on the Switch 2 edition. I don't know about that, but no way to test it, so. Leave me alone. I know, right? Yeah. That would save so much time if we had that. We had a gust ability. If only. Got the headshot. I don't think jumping helps there. Yeah. Wow.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Memories.
Nope. Don't remember.
Hey!
Yo.
Ew. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay. Let me do a quick break while the ads are going. Just need a drink refill. I'll be back in a jiffy. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. So the grass had bubbles. I didn't know that. Stone mask doesn't work on those. I could have sworn it did.
Ryan. Thank you. Oh my god. It was... It was prepping the swing out of bounds, and I didn't notice. Really?
That was really early. I feel like the hammer one can be so jank sometimes. Dang it.
Alright. We be back.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
It's merely a flesh wound.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa.
Ah.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Got ourselves a beef stick. Door. That was rude.
Ah. Mm.
No.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
Beer sausage.
Mm. Mm.
Interesting.
Ah. Mm. 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 Oh. Mm.
Beer nuts.
Mm. Eh? Oh. Ah. Oh. Hi. Sup? Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Sealing and dealing. Oh, excuse me.
Hey.
Sounds about right. Oh, where am I going? Like, it better not have disappeared on me. Don't know what those are, but GG. GG. Oh, is it that new game? What's the, I haven't looked too much into that game. I'm not even sure exactly what the gameplay is like on that. Need to look into it. QTE so slick. What's the price tag on it? Is it full price or? I don't know if I would wanna. I feel like I'd want to wait for PC. Though, God knows how my PC would even run it, though. Yeah. I'm just worried about. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it would be fine on console. If they put in gyro aiming, it would be fine. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. Auto aim. More like auto lame. Got him. Nice. Let's go on, Campbell. It's Pragmata the type of game you could I'm guessing because of the QTEs, I mean, does that mean you could no damage it? Or is there shenanigans outside of the QTEs? Yeah, ba-ba-da-da. Well, let's see what gameplay looks like. I mean, at $60, I have to be picky with my game purchasing, so... We'll see, though. Money. Well, I would get money, and I would say thank you. But, nothing special beyond that. Girl takes you back to base. Lectures you. Kind of cute. Ba-da-da-da-da. I may as well get a fresh one. Chest. Alright. Get this. This. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So burly. Hoi, hoi. Wish we could have the Tears version of this music. It's even better. Kogamiko music was so good in Tears. I just realized too, with once we're on the PC port for TP, we'll be on widescreen for TP. TP was the only one we weren't widescreen. So all 7 games will be on the same OBS scene. Let's go. Consistency. It's gonna be the goodest. Yeah, I'm excited. We were talking about it a lot earlier. But, like, the rando on it is going to be so good, too. Like, 'cause as far as I know, there's no TP rando with enemies. Like, enemy rando. But it'd be, like, way easier to do on a PC port. So, like, that'll probably happen at some point. And I'm assuming it'll probably be like ship, where, like, you know, the PC port itself can generate new seeds, so you don't have to, you know, use a website and all that shenanigans. So, like, the rando side of things is gonna be cool too. It's gonna be good stuff. Oh, it's gonna support, like, custom textures, like texture packs. That's already a thing. Well, I think, like, in the menus, like, there's just a spot where you can just point to, you know, a texture pack already. Like, they're not going to implement it directly. It's just you can use whatever texture pack you want. Oh. Must be food.
The wagon. I saw it too late. And this is like right before we get the picture for these guys for the sensor too. I need to be more watchful. Especially at like up here because they seem to spawn up here more often than other spots I've seen. At least in this general area. Freaking Octorox, man. Bleh. The wagon. You could. He was like. He was right at the edge of the camera. I like, saw it. I could have seen him. I honestly, if I wasn't distracted by the dragon, it was Farash's fault. The wagon. I saw it too late. And this is like right before we get the picture for these guys for the sensor too. Oh, rest in peace, attempt 31. Save and clip. Yeah, I mean, what they've said is just different design philosophies on some of the stuff. I think the Dusk is trying to keep things more vanilla than the other one, at least on some of the stuff. But yeah, I mean, I think the devs on the Dusk one were working on this before the decomp was fully done. I think the other one, I'm not sure when they started, but I don't know. I have no idea, you know. Hard to say if there's any drama that has caused the the two versions. It could just be, you know, non-drama reasons. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Octoroks are the worst. Sunday. Also, how you doing? Like Yiga spawns are usually not too bad because they announce you. There's a big sound effect when they appear. As long as you can freeze them before they never attack initially. Like they spawn in, and then you have time to freeze them, and then you can deal with them pretty easily. Stealth spawns, you know, I try to keep it off of night as much as possible, and that takes care of them. I think pretty much any Guardian we get close to in this run, we just
Ancient Arrow for the most part. So like those are fine. But yeah. After Ups suck. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think I mainly just I have more faith in the Dusk one just because like it's like I know some of the people involved in it on the dev team. And you know, there's like it's like speedrunners. I think like I don't know. Like people I trust are on the dev team for that. Not I'm not saying I don't trust the other devs on the other one. It's just I don't know them. So all right, add a hit. The 31. Oh, lol. I didn't actually copy the link of the clip, and that was my last. The Discord link was my last copy. That's funny. All right, let's try that again. 1 second. What is this again? I think edit hit. It's 597. Actually copy the link this time. There we go. All right, it was successfully edited. Okay. Download. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. All right, well, I guess that's pretty much going to be it for today. I don't know, is there something I can do right at the end here? All right. Where's it going, Heedy? Yeah. Oh, definitely Sunday. At least for this run. Nah, Actorox are like overall one of the scariest things for this run. Easily. Sent him right into the wall. Right through the wall. Alright. Oh, Lordy. Alright, thanks, man.
Yeah, we're gonna be done pretty soon here. I just found out about this. Maybe I'll do a thing of this before I get off. Oh, whoops. Ah. So I saw that who the heck was I watching play this? I'm blanking. I forgot. But I saw someone playing this. It's like Minesweeper, but with enemies and shit. Seems pretty cool. It's like a cool little game. But like the numbers reference the health of the enemies surrounding it. And to kill an enemy, so like if I wanted to kill this bat, I'd lose 2 health. But you also get EXP of that amount. And like right now, so the diamonds on the bottom are how much you need to level up. The level up restores your health. And then I think like every other level you get another max HP or something. And then there's like heart refills. Like the goal is to just kill the dragon. But let's see, we can kill the bats to get a leveled up. Yeah, so the next level up will get a heart. Medieval sniper rifles, yeah. So these 2 are good. Oh, I think this is okay, I guess it just reveals a 3x3 spot. Okay, heal. We can do these. And you can get down to 0 HP. As well. Let's see. So up to 6. 7.
I mean, I guess it would be anything here like we can take. Okay, so this is the 1. And we can get a heal. So that's a 9. So this is a 1. There's 6 there. Level up. I probably should have. I should have waited on that level up. We kind of wasted the heal. So these two are 11. So we know there's only 3 here. Let's see. This is 6. We have 2 heals out still. We can do this. Heal. Okay, that was a 6. I don't know why it's question marks sometimes. If that's just certain tiles, I don't know. This is a 5. The bricks takes 3 health to break. You do get EXP, and then you get to see what the number is. So there's a mine. One of these is a mine. The mines are the 100. But we wouldn't know where it is yet. So it's these two are 7. Right, yeah, this has to be 3. Okay. And there's 2 there. There's mine. Use the heal. We can take on the 7 now. We're up to 8. So this is 5. We are out of heals.
Totally worth it. Is there anything we can... I can't even break the brick. I don't think there's anything I can do that's like guaranteed to be okay. One thing about this game, I don't know if like... Well, I mean, a lot of times you have choices on how you can do things. Like, I definitely wasted a heal at one point. I don't know if like each game though there's a guaranteed path where you wouldn't have to like guess. I'm not sure how well it's done in that regard. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do that is guaranteed safe. How about there? Yeah, that doesn't really help. Rip. Let's try one more. Definitely, like, trying to maximize the heals is something you definitely have to do. So it's another one. Seven, so this is 8. Might already not have a... I think I did a, like... I don't know. I think I made it so I couldn't get this guy. I think it was like a... I did a 1 when I should have done him. Let's try again.
Yeah, so that's a 2. So I think there's like these have to be a mine and a 3, but we don't know which. Yeah, thankfully the EXP doesn't get wasted. Nice. Bum, dum, bum. That's a 5. That. Um. Wait. Those. I got 2 heals. This is an 8. Which we can do. The problem is, I mean, we wouldn't level up. Go with the heals though. It's a 9. 5. Oh. And these are both mines. How many mines are there? It's 9. Yeah. See, I've always liked Minesweeper, but it does, it is kind of bland. This makes it a bit more interesting. 6. Oh yeah, there's a mine here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, right. We know. So the purple slimes. So there's this like purple robed dude is surrounded by 5 of these purple slimes. So he's over here somewhere. If you kill that guy, I think it like, I can't remember what happens. I think he would have to be here. One of these is an 8. So we know he's not here. He could be here. Or no, or yeah. Let's see, 31. I don't. So there's four of these and one of these guys. If they were all here, that would be more than the 31. So I think they have to be here. Eh. Doesn't work out. Nice, silent. Being all adaptive and stuff. Well, let's do this for now. We can get a level up. Use this HP. We can get... Ah. Okay, so it's not down here. So this is a 3 and a 5. I'm dumb. I was thinking 8 in my head because of the purple slime. Like, I thought there was one there. So I totally did the math wrong. Yes, they were here. I just want to beat this. I just want to beat this, man. So the mine's gotta be there. Um, 16, so that's good. It's gotta be a 2. That's good. Oh, wait a minute. So there has to be the mimic, a mimic and a mine. Because I think the mimic's the only thing that's 11. And the mimic can't be here. But I think that has to be the mimic. And the mine's there. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this is 3. Perfect. We did it! Could do the 7, but we wouldn't level up from it, and we don't have a heal. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Sal. Now, probably after this one, for better or worse, will be done for tonight. Okay, we got another heal. I don't know how the mimics work. Like, if I click on a mimic square, is it just like... I'm assuming it just instantly hits me. So 5. These are all... That's 1. And again, we're out of heals. And we don't have enough... Like, we're not gonna be able to... Like, we have to find a heal, I think. So let's see. There's one here, that's... there we go. So 6. That's 5, 11, 5. 109. There's 8 here. Nice. Oh, yeah, we're way ahead on the EXP. We already have another level up, so we can use this, so, let's see. Four and a 4. We got 9 health. This is a 1. Wish I knew how this mimic worked. So the mine is there. I don't know. I guess there's just... I don't know if, like, the question marks are just predefined and they're always going to be a question mark. Or... I don't know. I do not know what that was. Oh. This. I guess. I don't know what that did. Did he give me EXP? I'm gonna clip that, actually. The heck did that do? I was already at max EXP, so I can't tell what that did. Alright. Oh, there's a mine here. The coup. Oh, these are all free. We got a heal. We're at 3 HP. Do these. Level up. Be at next level up. We're at 10 HP. Let's see. Ah, that's what that means. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, so there's an enemy that has a heart picture on it. So when you kill them, they leave a heal. Okay. Perfect. So there's a mine and a 7. The mine can't be on this side though, so it's there. This is 7. And then this is 10. What's 10? 10 is this thing, which looks like he's holding a mine. I wonder if you kill this, I wonder if it shows where all the mines are. Maybe. Ah, so he would. Okay. So he holds that. So this isn't somewhere else. You have to kill him to get that. So does that get rid of the mines, or does it just show? Okay. So yeah, I can just get all these now. Cool. Okay. Of course. Well. I think now they don't show up as the attack amount though, so like it's gonna be harder to know where they are, I guess. Wait, did that kill things mines were next to? Seems like there's a lot more empty spaces than. I wonder. So this is 4. So this is a 5. 3. So let's do these 2 5s. Oh, that's a Rat King. That's what that is. And he drops. You see where all the rats are. Okay. Okay. 11 HP. We can take on this Mimic. Okay. So you can click it and you get the chest. Okay. Heal. Eight. I feel like, yeah. Okay, shows all the slimes. Okay. Okay. Doing pretty good. So that's the 2. We might just be able to get this. Looking pretty good right about now. So this is 13. So that's the 3. So 12. Oh wait, no. 11. So this is 6. Seven. And we need to get up to, yeah, basically as soon as we get up to 13 HP, we win. Because then we can kill the dragon. 2. Alright, let's get this one. heal. Nice. Get you level up. An 8 and a 3. Heal. So question marks on that guy. Whatever that is. Another heal. No idea what that thing is doing. Like leprechauns or something. That's 1. Oh wait, no. It's been saying there's one of these. Maybe I'm finding a fake one, or I don't know what the heck. We're at 9. Keep that. 12 HP. I gotta heal. It's 10, 4, that's 14, so there's 8 here. Do the 7, this 5. Question. So 12. I think we need another heal. This is the 3, so that's fine. Okay, chest is good. So that's 9. That's 9. Oh, it's one of those heal guys. Perfect. I think we win then. Look at this 3 heal. We win. Alright, so you could go for the max score. I'm assuming that's just if you kill everything before the dragon. Alright. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, if anyone wants to do this themselves, it's just dragonsweeper.org. It's just a free little game. I wonder. I think it's also. It's also on itch.io. I wonder if it's different from the site one. I think it's the same. Yeah, that one was rough. The snow ones are worse than the snow ones don't miss on the first shot, like the forest Octoroks, and like the snow ones are different. They just hit you. So yeah, freaking snow Octoroks, man. But yeah, there's also the itch.io. You can find it on itch.io too. You can download it. I'll have to I guess we can just see here. Is there any differences? Starts off looking the same. Although the artwork was a little different, actually. I think some of the artwork is different. Looks mostly the same, though. Oh, this might have been different. Alright, well, in any case. Oh, let me, It shows, okay. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, nifty little game. But I'm gonna hop off here. Thank y'all for hanging out. Might start with Mario tomorrow since we did Breath of the Wild all day. Well, except for the Minesweeper, the Dragon Sweeper. We'll see. But we'll be back tomorrow. In any case. Let's see who's doing stuff here. I'll send you to Wildebeest in honor of the TPPC port hype. They're doing some TP any percent speedruns. So yeah, go say hello. Wish them luck. And we will catch y'all around and or next time. Have a good one. See you around. Bye.